Where is video? Mhm. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Our last Azlanti playthrough on hard. I will have to make those fireballs because we need a lot of them for Zacharias Cemetery, several of them for Tirubo. Now, where can we go now? I think we go for Cuba maybe already. What we need for Sucuba? Let's see. And who will go for Sucuba? It's also a good question. She can go instead of Volju, for example. Maybe. And we don't need this in this case. Yeah. No. That we have. 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 Maybe I could try just okay, no, some other things. Battlefield we'll do later. Let's go. One more rest. Save before rest in case this corruption comes. I was already making fireballs yesterday, today, so we failed to sneak. Evoker. It's disgusting. What the right do you have to evoke like that? I like it, and I like it. 100, I like it. 25, 50, 250, 260, and I need money. 10 encounters like that. 2,600 gold. Not mentioning extra XP. Of course, every random encounter like that can become danger. Oh, like that especially. Oh shit. I don't like it. Luckily, one managed to kill the spider. But if giant centipede comes, oh, that will be a catastrophe. Give us cultists. Thank you for cultists. So tough. 40 XP, Sila was wounded. Counter number 4. Uh-huh. Okay, so we go for that one. I adore this Scrolls Divine Favor. The more we get, the better. We get glaives. 3 glaives, 300. 375. But 380. 2 meetings, almost 600 gold. That's good. One more meeting. I had 4 random encounters while traveling from the tavern till here. Here is not a joke. That fight is not a joke. My party can be defeated already here because there are Vermlex. So here, I'm sorry, but I'll be preparing seriously. I don't want to lose my last Azlanti because I neglected the buffs. I hear the voice of the spirit. I hear the voice of the spirit. Can you stop, you fucking Ember? She's running here and there. Hooray, Awakening Star Force. How are you? I don't think this fireball will do them much damage, but why not to try it a bit higher? Like that. DC will be 20. A little bit of more chances to do something, but it's a dangerous fight, I know. It's a dangerous fight. So we're gonna fight it like that. First, annoying fireball to tickle them a little bit. Of course, Vermlek and Babao didn't give a shit about it, but at least they revealed themselves. Bond Shakers did their job. Bond Shakers. Why isn't Scylla hit it? Why? Why isn't it? Scylla was standing and not hitting even once. I don't know why. But okay. What is done is done. That's it. Ridiculous. I would say it's a ridiculous fight. But Scylla was not hitting. She was just standing with 0.000 second not hitting. Is it a new bug? Yes. Act 2. Okay. You just started, yes? Act 2. I mean, like Zacharias Cemetery and things like that. I plan to finish today also to finish today Act 1 and enter Act 2 if my party will not be defeated, which can happen actually every moment, of course. Okay, I collected everything. Good. So now for Sukuba I need 6 like that. I have 4. Do I have protection from evil or yes, protection from chaos and from evil? Just curious for how long it will stay. I'm afraid not very long. I'm afraid not very long. Ideally would be to have like protection from evil scroll. Oh, no. Let's say like that. 60 seconds. Maybe it will be sufficient. I hope it will be sufficient. Now she has 4 here. Do I need 4 skeleton packs? Do I need that? No. I could actually just to neutralize those 2 things. Maybe I would need to put Stinking Cloud. I think I need to come back to the tavern to buy something more for that fight. It's probably not necessary, but I prefer to make it 100% sure. By the way, I forgot to heal Scylla. If you have random encounter, Scylla can be killed. So let's heal her, then we go back to the tavern. I will take something extra for... Yeah. Would be stupid to lose the game because someone will be killed during one of those random encounters with spiders or with giant centipede. Maybe there is a giant centipede. I still don't understand how it appeared. I've seen it like 3 times appearing in random encounter. I played many times this, and 3 times only I met this giant centipede. I still have to finish markets, but Market Square I will do in the end. First I will do Terabate Residence. Oh, it's already enemies. Then I think Pitax Wine Cellar I didn't do. Yeah, Pitax Wine Cellar, and after that I will go to Central Market Square to finish the mobs there. Dredges are okay as far as there are no... He jumps quite high. High jumper. One more. I like it. Divine favor. Such a nice scroll on my primary tank, on my tank, and also on LAN. By the way, I'm not sure if it works on LAN. I don't even remember if I tried it on it. I didn't play with Vindwax, so I don't know. But I had her a couple of times in Alshinira in Act 5. Yeah, they discuss things, but I don't remember. Don't want to lie to you. And Regil I never used in any playthroughs because. But you can try. It's curious, yes. It's curious. I don't think they like each other because Regil, he's lawful. He's lawful evil, and Vindwax, she's chaotic evil. So they're not the same. I think they, because lawful and chaotic, they're like opposing to each other. They're opposing forces. Just I put delay poison just in case. Because who knows those spiders and those centipedes. Yeah, chaotic and lawful. Don't think they can coexist. $58 XP for such encounter. They're all fatigued. Maybe I need to take a rest. Pienso que hay que descansar. But Act 1, but I still have to do some things, and I have to deal with Sucuba, and then I still didn't do Pitax Wine Cellar, and then I have to finish Market Square, and then Grey Garrison, but we'll see. Grey Garrison could be done in 1 hour and a half. I think I can do it 1 hour and a half. And this I will also try to do faster. But it's not so fast. When I played on core, the same speedrun, it's like 8 hour and a half for Act 1. It was 8 hour and a half. And here I am already in the game. I will tell you exactly how much. Okay, -2, like 13 hours and 30 minutes, because 2 hours it was like resting here and there. But okay, we can say roughly 15 hours and a half. And I'm still not at the end of Act 1. But on core it was 8 hour and a half. 2 times faster. What you need for your paladin, fatigue is number 1. Mercy fatigue is number 1. Second mercy, I take diseased, because shaken, it makes no sense. And Third, you should take Mercy Exhausted. That's a must. Actually, those only mercies you really need. Fatigued and exhausted. You'll be using them like 99% in your game. And believe me, they're extremely useful. They will save you in some situations. But cursed won't help you, just forget about it. Confused could be helpful. So I would take confused also, but later. Dazed, forget about it, you won't have time. Blinded, it's not so much, also not makes no sense. Frightened, no. Paralyzed, you'll have freedom of movement spells. With freedom of movement spells, you don't really need that. Shake and seek and forget about all of that. This is must. Fatigued, diseased as it was no choice, diseased, exhausted, absolutely a must, and confused maybe confused. That's all. Where is my party? Already here. Let's go. I need to buy something to be sure that Succuba doesn't kill anyone in my party. Because if someone is killed, then I need to resurrect. It's again extra expenses, and I already short of funds, so to say. Show me wares. Let's just head from bam. That's not bad from random encounters and also some fights. Bam. Good. Okay. Now let's go. I wanted to buy something. A new employee. Are you playing now something, or because I don't remember. I think you told me, but I'm not sure. Show me scrolls, and I wanted to buy exactly scrolls of bless weapon, because strike true against evil foes. The weapon your primary blah 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 can overcome damage resistance. In addition, all critical threats against evil foes automatically confirm. So I think I will buy 3 of those, more or less. It's okay. Dispel magic. Do I want to? Yeah, okay. But I don't remember what is your main character. Main character. I will tell you now. I will tell you. Just please give me a second. Okay, yeah. Okay. Now I remember. Yeah. I tell you who's that guy. Just let me please finish my selection. Do I have? I'm also preparing already for freedom of movement. Just in case, 2 bark skins. That's all. Now I'm gonna take. I forgot. I need maybe scroll of protection from evil 1, 2, like that, and I will buy 2 mirror images, and then we do like that. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, I remember everything. And I will tell you now who is guy behind. Just let me click because I can forget things. What? Caustic mold. I need caustic mold. That's how important those ingredients are. I absolutely need fireballs for Zacharias Cemetery. Caustic mold. Caustic mold. Expensive like hell. Would be cheaper to buy just fireball. But they don't have fireballs, no. No, they don't have fireballs. Okay. So fireballs cost money in the beginning of the game. Oh, saving throw maybe? Or not? No. Skill checks, no. Let's go for a saving throw. Because now we go for Succuba. Incubus, Succubus. Okay, Awakening. Which guy do you mean? This is Awakening Star Force. This is my main character. This is Diran. This is Voljev. This is Ulbrich. Sarkorian chief, actually god. This is Ember, Nenio, Camellia, Scylla, Lan. Yeah, Ulbrich is an ancient Sarkorian god, actually. It's from the last Sarkorian DLC. El ultimo Sarkoriano, capisci? Yeah, but he asked who is that. But I thought if you play this, you should have seen him already in Kenabres, so it's difficult to spoil because he confessed. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. I'm sorry, Emploi. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right, and I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Now we go for Succuba. Maybe it will be our last fight. Like that. Okay, I didn't know about it. But what it's not possible to have DLC on PlayStation. I mean, but I guess you can buy DLC, no? For PlayStation somehow, because I never played on PlayStation, so I know nothing about what's happening on PlayStation. Illusionist, you bastard! I hope if it's only Illusionist. Yeah, okay, Illusionist, okay. I never played on PlayStation those games. I don't know how it works. But I think it should be also possible to buy DLC for PlayStation. I would be surprised if it wasn't possible. I don't know. I'm really not a big specialist in PlayStations. No, it's DLCs. At least some of them, they're linked. This is this one. Just look at that. I played this game maybe 20 times. Believe me or not, for 20 times, only 3 times I met this fiendish, tremendous centipede. That's 4th time I meet it after 8,000 hours of play. If something can destroy my party, it will be that shit. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Last 3 my previous playthroughs, I didn't meet it even once. Oh no, that's a bad news. Shit is dangerous like hell. It's so rare. Yes. Oof. Thank you, Lan. Lan, thank you for that. Because if the shit hits, believe me, it hits hard. Once it destroyed my party, like 2 years ago. And that's the only thing I'm afraid in this like these random encounters. It's this sort of monsters. I will put now protection delay poison thing. But I've seen I don't remember, but I think I've seen recently that there is like strong discount for DLCs for Pathfinder. I don't know if it's still valid, but it was some time ago, like quite strong discount. And then some DLCs they really linked to the game, like Less Sarkorian. Actually, it's like integral part of the game. It's really linked, so it's nice. It's nice to have it. Then Return to Kenabres. That's the very last DLC, the very last one. It's also like integrated. It's also worth to have. Midnight Isles. Yeah, Dance of the Mask it's called, indeed. Dance of the Masks, yeah. Dance of the Masks. Those two definitely. So they are integrated. Then Inevitable Access actually also it's part. And those 3 definitely. Lesser Korean, Dance of the Masks, Inevitable Access. It's like I'll take I think one more rest before just to renew some spells. Maybe instead of this I will take one more of those. It's like that. And I don't think I need so many skeletons. I do like that. And then you have DLCs like Midnight Isles, which are optional. They're more like thing in their own. So they're not really strongly linked to the main game. I wouldn't say they're linked at all. There is one thing like Nocticula who appear there, but I mean it's formal. So actually Midnight Isles you can live without it. It's a not bad thing to have, but it's not really connected to main game. And then Through the Ashes, it's nice to have like for a general story of Kenabres, how yes it actually it's not bad. It's not bad. But I would definitely from all of those 6 DLCs, I would first opted for the Lesser Korean. I would opted for that one because it's actually part They integrated it fully in the story, and then Dance with the Mask. So those two I would definitely have. Yeah, let's go for saving throws. Maybe she can do it, no? Can she do it? No, I don't think so. She won't roll enough. I always wanted to try that one. I hope she doesn't roll one. She needs to roll two. Failed. At least here we didn't fail. Dance of the Masks, I fought this arena. I played it in Unfair with Damage to Party 3. Fighting arena. It was not as tough as Inevitable Access. So I've done it all without reloads. Okay, let's start. So cube. Dun-dun-dun. 12. Durinos. Lesser kernel access, treasure bidden, blah blah blah. $104 for 6 of them. Yes, it's like, yeah, it's not of course promotion, but I'm pretty sure it was a promotion some time ago, and it was cheaper. It was cheaper than that. And if you take, for example, lesser Korean, what is the price separately? I would guess about $20, no? Something like that. Still, if you like the game, Pathfinder, if you like it, then I think those DLCs, it's worth buying. If you don't like the game, if it's not your piece of cake, then maybe. But if this game is, if you like it, if it's okay, if you like to play it, then I think it's worth investing. At least lesser Korean and Dance of Masks. Midnight Isles I would left for the end. Bah. Okay, that's done. Yeah. Who would? Oh, I didn't give haste. Incredible. I didn't give haste. Not a big crime, of course. Mm-hmm. So you can buy only one. You can buy the last Sarkorian for $13, and then you see if you like it or not. Okay, we do like that. Now let's put haste. Let's put haste first. Put some stinking cloud. Did it? Yeah. Let's say. Stand here. One makes first shoot, and just to make it fun, I'll give twice protective luck enchant, and let's see what happens. Just curious. I never tried it in a real time, in a real fight. I never tried fortune from both of them. So okay, it started. So I can put I put it to seal a one thing, to seal a two thing. Now start chanting, you boss. Chant like hell. Show how big witches you are. Show your witching power. Why don't you chant? Why don't you chant? I don't understand. Why don't they chant? They really don't chant. Succubus appeared. No, it's some bug or what? They didn't chant. Neither of them chanted. So fortune just gone. Something is very wrong. They just did enchant. Not that I care about it so much. Just look at Succube. It's running like crazy. It doesn't know what to do. Because skeletons broke her. That's all the fight. That's all Succuba's fight. But it's pity they didn't chant, so I didn't see the result. Okay. That was Succuba. Succubus incubus. Let's now go to the Pitax wine cellar. After Pitax wine cellar, we'll go to the market square and finish their Nabassu and Vrok. And then we go to the Grey Garrison. I hope to finish Act 1. I hope, because everything can happen. Even fight with Minyago can go wrong actually. There is no guarantee that it will go okay. It might go wrong and my party can be defeated. And then it's over. I say goodbye last Azlanti, and I will be continuing playing for a couple of days my unfair Drunken Master run, which goes very well. I have only 12 reloads so far, and I'm deep in Act 3. Already level 14. Only 12 reloads. It's very good. Can you believe it? He hit so strong my master. Just some stupid cheer. And such a damage. Such a damage. Who is a religion specialist? Who is a religion specialist? Not Sila, of course. Not Camellia. 7-11. By the way, that's a way to check this. Sila has that. She has mercy, sickness. This is actually sickness. Let's try. It won't work, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it worked. Sila dispels. She rolled 20. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? And it's 18, so if she rolled 11 or less, it wouldn't work. She rolled 20. If they roll 20 all the time, it would be nice. But strange that he was hit so strong by some cheer. That's level 6. Shears can be dangerous though. Especially when they're charging. They're charging, they can be dangerous. One more. Give me please cultists. I want to have equipment that I can sell and earn some more gold. Thank you very much. Bart, you go for illusionist, you go for bard, and you go for another illusionist. And Lan. Oh, that's it. Good teamwork. Yeah, I have Pitax cellar. first I collect all the ingredients. Now let's go back here. Hang cultist. Like that I don't need to come back here. I will collect everything. Again, I will collect everything. Spiders. Spiders. How dare you? How dare you? As Greta Thunberg was saying, how dare you? How dare you? I like that phrase. I like that phrase. How dare you? Hanged. One more random encounter. More experience. I hope not a giant centipede again. Actually, it can be only one. I don't think there are many of them. Such huge things, they should be unique. They should be unique. So I hope I won't meet such a monster again. More XP, more items to sell, more money. Now, light bag, yes. Light bag. Ingredients here. I still need to go to Blackwing Library for those XP checks. I almost forgot about it. There are still several checks here that I didn't do. Now I am on level 6, so I have more chances to succeed those checks. One was here, right? World, knowledge world. That's Nenio. She has 19. Let's give her guidance, so she needs to roll 5. If she rolls less than 5, but she will roll if I give fortune. She has more chances to roll. Okay, 17 XP, not much, but it's done. 17 here, 17 there. This is Arcana. What about her Arcana knowledge? 20, yes. Let's give her guidance, so she needs to roll like what? She needs to roll like 3. Yes, success. 17 XP. I think nothing more here. Pitaxian wine cellar. One more random encounter. How much I hate those spiders, you cannot imagine. I hate them deeply. hate them deeply, those spiders. Yeah. Fireball, they don't care so much about fireball, I would say. No one is poisoned, no. What about XP? Okay. 88. 88, better than nothing. Now we take a rest. What I need there, they are undead. It means we have to change here this on a well of positive energy. We don't need that. No, we need that. We need that. That we need, that we don't need. We don't need that. Maybe one more of those and of those. No, no. Yes and yes. No, yes. And like that. Rest. Fireball. If we still have ingredients for fireball, yes we have. Don't want to fight to have any surprise attack here. Still, let's go. I knew it. They rolled 2, so maybe you're gonna be attacked now by some. Let's go inside. That's the last location outside of Central Market Square.
All this waiting bores. Always be ready for the worst.
Bam, 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 bam. I wonder if my tank can now tank them all. I will try to send only my tank now. It will be first serious test for him. But I need to give her death word. Animossi Barbarossi.
I'm all ears. Everyone is mortal in this world, especially around.
Animossi Barbarossi. I am probably exaggerating. I don't think I need so many buffs here. But that's Azlanti. Don't want to take any risk. If I lose that the game, I will be mad. Okay, I mean I will take it. I will concentrate all my willpower not to crack. But still, it won't be pleasant. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, almost forgot. I knew I forgot something. On my last Azlanti, I will be doing all the DLCs, but not through the ashes, because it's like a part and not inevitable access. But the rest I will do. I think it's overkill, but I will send only my tank. Just curious. Come here. Put some few skeletons. Let's go, my courageous monk. Teach them a good lesson. Show them how to behave. Just land shooting automatically. That's the first test. I'm sending my monk to tank all those four monstrous wichts. Some people call them white. That's wrong. Correct name is wicht, because it comes from German mythology. It's a German word, so it should be read using German rules of reading. It's wicht. And who played Pillars of Eternity 1? There is also some wichts there. We're gonna sell it. That's all. Now we just have to go to Central Market Square and finish some mobs over there. And we can call it the end of Kinabre's story, but it could be everything can happen. Nabatsu can kill my party, for example, or Vrok somehow can kill. Everything can happen. I don't like those spiders so much because they don't give items. They give XP, of course, and then you need protection from delay poison, which is extra thing too. I think we could now handle 10 spiders in a row. Okay, we crossed 25,000 limit, so it's like less than 10,000 till level 7. Go back to Defender's Heart again. Please let it be cultists. I need money, I need items. Go to Defender's Heart, and then we take a rest again. No, it's so ridiculous. Again, those insects. Why you give me insects? Why do you give me insects? Give me normal cultists. It's also 9 XP for that centipede. But random encounters in Act 2 already can be dangerous. Especially if in Act 2 you meet mobs from Act 3. Like half-fiend Minotaurs, Nabassus and who else it was there? Ashen Giants also, by the way, and some other shit. Some other shit. Some other shit. Show me wares. $4,000. Ah. That's from Succubus. Bam. I never used it. How many fireballs do I have, by the way? Just wondering. 7, 5, 12. It's not enough. I need more. And now what spells do I need for Nabas? So it will be some undead there, so that's fine. Diran I will take with me. So he also needs some shield. I still need it for some time, then I will sell it as well. I talked to Amber, yes. Yes, I did talk to Amber. Yeah, so what do I need for that fight? Maybe one fireball. like that I will do. Now short break and we go to finish Market Square. First of all, let's save it. Because corruption can come. Somehow it's nice to have only one save, so you have like clean only one file, not 100 of them. Just continue making fireballs as far as I have them. As far as I have the ingredients, I'm making fireballs. How many now? 5 and 9, 14. 20 would be more appropriate. 20 would be okay. Bam 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 bam. Mark Square. Shit, I forgot to take something from Ulbrich. Ay 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 ay. My old brains. I am getting old and senile. My reflexes are not as they used to be. My power of thought cannot handle the complex matters anymore. Yeah. I forgot to take from Ulbrich this giant strengths. And I never knew if Magic Fang works on Monk. I never tried it. Logically it should work, that Magic Fang. It should work. Does he have some wine? Sweet wine I will buy, onion I will buy, tainted flour I will buy. Bam. Now I can give that belt. He can have a bit more damage. Lan will have his stealth cloak. Seal will have her first cloak. He can have his ring, just for random encounters, because 18 is not enough. Lan his swarm bane. I missed here. Yeah, like that. Like that. see you later. Nabasu, 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 Nabasu.
Save the last one for me.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
My blade! The world in crimson.
So many encounters.
I won't let you hurt my friends. I'll cut you wide open.
You won't survive me.
No glory without risk.
Some stupid quasit, but he damaged. Finally, we're here. The Sarkodian inevitable access. Prelate, leave my city. Leave my city. Now there are swarms here. One will handle them.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Actually, it's not only swarms, also dead horses. I forgot about dead horses.
Endure. Yet another obstacle. Make every strike count. Did we find trouble? No. They did. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did we step on their toes as well? You won't survive me. Endure this. Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. What's over
don't need to do that, but it's risky. He's 10 athletics, 19 if they fall. Or maybe they won't. They will not. I will use something for that. They will not fall.
You follow.
I'm all ears. Quiet steps. Weapons ready. You won't survive me. Endure this. Hit another obstacle. Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
Onwards. All this waiting wears me.
That's a tough gang. I was always afraid of it because of Conjure. It's unpredictable.
Head on! Battles await.
Are we in trouble yet?
You can trust me.
Let's move already.
Always be ready for the worst.
What's on your mind? I wonder. The spirits guide me. I'll watch your back.
No one stands in my way.
More damage is always good.
Together we stand.
I heed the voice of the spirits. You require my unbiased opinion?
waiting for.
I will help where I can.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Almost forgot protection from fire.
I wonder.
How could I have forgotten it? Better late than never.
Endure this!
You require my unbiased opinion?
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Let's hear you cry.
Make every strike count.
To the fray! The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, yes, what?
That's all. On level 6, this fight is a joke. Now we have an Abbas, so I will go for an Abbas. No, my team is always the same. I always use Lan, Sila, Camellia, Nenio, and Zosil. Because Zosil not here yet, we get him only in Act 2. I can rotate. It can be, or it will be mostly Ember in Canabres,
We'll make things right.
or and that's it. Volgiv I used only when I went for his quest, and when I didn't have Ember. So when I didn't have Ember, I used Volgiv. When I got Ember, I damped Volgiv. I've taken Ember. I will go to the Grey Garrison without Ember. I will take Diran, because Diran has some buffs. I could have taken also Ember, by the way. It's also good. I would just have less buffs, like less Oaths, Wisdom, and Bull Strength, and so on. But when I arrive to Act 2, my team becomes always the same. Lan, Sila, Camellia, Nenio, and Zosil. And it's proven it's the strongest team you can have. They're irreplaceable. All the rest are weaker. At least if you play with pure classes and without cheats. Pure classes, no cheats, then that's the team. Everything else will just not work. With reloads, with save scum, yes, you can have more options. But they're limited. Anyway, that's the best combination, the best synergy. You must also have synergy. Camellia is absolutely irreplaceable. She has crucial things like she has crucial things. She has spiders. She has bark skin. She has chant, protective luck, fortune, and she has some other things. No, they're not. If if you play on the top difficulty like I'm playing on the highest difficulties. You cannot replace. If you play easy difficulties, yes, they're replaceable. But if you multi-class and cheat with toy box and use pets and mercenaries, yes. But I don't play mercenaries. No, Amber is worse than Camellia. Amber doesn't do her. The only thing which Amber has is just hex. That's all she has. For the rest, she's useless. Camellia has hexes, but she has spiders. She has bark skin. No. Amber has nothing. Yes, look. She has nothing. She has nothing good. She cannot deal damage. She cannot. She can protect. She can buff. So. Camellia is irreplaceable. Those just those spiders already. Where is it? Here. Nothing beats spiders. Only Diran can have spiders. Diran can have spiders and Camellia has. Amber has no spiders. So no spiders, no game. So goodbye, Amber. I don't play with mercs. First of all, mercs is not a role-playing game. You're not on role-play. Mercs just stupid piece of wood. I mean, they don't have story. It's not role-play. Second, I don't play with mercs because it's to make your game easy. It makes game much easier. The second thing. The third thing, when would you take mercs? In which stage, I mean? That's up to you. I mean, it's people play whatever they want. Let's say, because we live in a free world. So we can play whatever we want. Luckily, we live in a free world still. So it doesn't matter. I'm just expressing my personal opinion, the way how I approach. To me, I have a pleasure when I beat the game on the top difficulty. And top difficulty, it's no multi-classing, no pets, no respects, it's no mercenaries, it's no toy box, it's no pre-buffs with protective luck and fortune. That's what top difficulty means. And it's not safe scum. So that's all. So for top difficulties, nothing beats that cast. Like Lan Scylla. Scylla is irreplaceable because she has finger. And she has might evil. For finger, I mean mark of justice, and she has might evil. That's why she's replaceable. And of course, she's a good. Of course, because what you see unfair, that's not unfair. There are also two guys who also play on the difficulty more or less like mine. But I have highest difficulty. Because what you see online, that's really not unfair. If you use toy box, it's a bad microphone. I had a better one, but it's broken a couple of days ago. So I have very basic one without filters and all of that. So it's difficult not to breathe, because if you speak normally, you breathe. So I had a nice mic, and then I didn't. It was filtering with sort of breathing and so on, but This one, it's really very basic. I should have ordered a new one, and yes, because I put it feather. Yeah. So all those like unfairs you've seen, like in effect displaying, or that's just ridiculous. Already respecting. If you need to respect your character to beat the game, you know nothing about builds. If you're not able to beat the game with the same build, like you start with one build and you finish with the same build, if you cannot do that, you know nothing about builds. And then you see a lot of respects, like CRPG Bro or whatever he's called, uses respects, and in effect pre-buffs with fortune and protective luck using toy box for 10 minutes. It's a pure cheat. It's with such cheat you can beat anything. Yeah. Then like having several pets. You have a pet. Every pet is a tank. Actually, a pet it's like extra companion. You have one pet, it's one more companion. You have two pets, two more companions. Each pet actually is a tank. So it's, and then on top of that mercenaries, and on top of that some other cheats with toy box. That's not unfair. You know all cat regarding regarding stuff works or not. Actually, I would say everything works. The only thing they have couple of known bugs, but they're not so numerous anymore. It used to be quite some bugs before.
I can do this.
Ah, you mean you played when just the game appeared? Yes, the first day. I also played. It was really insane difficulty at the time because they released the game, and I think unfair difficulty was 2 times more difficult than it's now. So like mobs were 2 times tougher and dealing more damage and so on. And then they nerfed it. I think literally in 1 week they nerfed it. Should I take a rest or should I? Let's kill some more things. And then they nerfed. But I liked it because this difficulty was really special. And on the difficulty, I managed to go as far as Act 3. But there are no games without bugs, you know. You have bugs in Baldur's Gate 3. You had a lot of bugs. They were fixing those bugs all the time. I think there are still bugs. After the last patch, still there are bugs. I mean, new bugs introduced. And look at the budget. Baldur's Gate 3, they had really crazy budget. Much more than for Pathfinder. Much more. So still there are bugs. Still new bugs are coming. Of course, I agree with you. DLCs, and all the games are written in Unity. All the games. And games which use Unreal Engine. If you use Unreal Engine, they also have their own problems. You know, Unreal Engine has problems also, and it will still have problems. Anyway, how Pathfinder is now, I think it's in very good condition. to me there are only like, for me the biggest, the most annoying feature, if like he is running somewhere, then he hits something which he considers obstacle. It can be a real obstacle, or it can be something in textures which he considers obstacle. And then instead of stopping, he just rushes backwards. And if he's running away from the mob is following him. Here he hits something and just rushes back, and he just get into the mob. And then it's killed. So to me that's the most important. It's not a bug, it's the way they did it. That's, to me, that's very annoying. Or second thing, which is actually a bug, when you buff someone, like for example Nenio buffs someone, and then someone else start suddenly just running away aside, and if there is a mob here, then that one runs exactly into the mob. So that's what it is. That's what I don't like. The rest, I didn't see any bugs anymore. I think they did quite a good job. On the other thing, you see there are like some players, and last time I'm also inclined to think so, that bugs are actually part of the top difficulties, if you want. That bugs are a part of unfair, part of top difficult. So if you want really to play in the hardest difficulties, then you should also accept eventual bug, because it's also part of the challenge. Because to play with bugs, of course, is more difficult than than without it. So it's like that. But that's in theory. In practice, if I played. No. The game shines only on unfair difficulty. On core difficulty, I'm sorry, but it's not even a gameplay. I don't see any difference between core difficulty and story mode. So really, there is no difficulty. I just tried to play. I tried to play for a fun. Recently, speed run on core difficulty. It's still you can still see those videos in Twitch, and also on my YouTube channel. I put them. It's so easy. I mean, it's just not you cannot play it. You just like play it, and you don't think with it. You just do like that. You select them and send them, and they find everything. Oh, could be. It could be a variant. I agree with you. I agree. It could be, but it could be. But still, it will be too easy, because what do you mean by suboptimal classes? On core mode, you just take what they propose you to take. In the beginning, when you create a character, you can just use the characters they create. It all goes. On core difficulty, it doesn't matter what you take. It all goes. It's always easy. Or maybe you want to say that, like, I should handicap classes, like I should make them like unplayable on purpose. Could be as variant. No, could be. Why not? Could be as variant. Why not? Maybe I should think about it once. Still, core difficulty is much easier. It doesn't matter what you do with. It doesn't matter what you do with your builds, because still enemies are so weak and items are so powerful. On core difficulty, enemies have very low stats. So all the items you have in the game, all the items, weapons, and all those cloaks, all those mage stuff, spells, they will work on mobs. Like for example, if I take Amber and I take her spells, let's say, what is it here? Crushing Despair. Forget about it on Unfair. It will not work. On Core, it will work, of course. Doesn't matter you build, how you build is, if you have Enchanter, you have Amber, she will just destroy things with her enchantment spells, or with her Hellfire Rays, or Diran, or she will destroy everything with her, how it's called, you tell me, where is it, with Storm Bolts, or with whatever. So, immune to what? Immune to what? To fire. No, on Unfair she is not good at all. On Unfair she is not good. Her dexterity is low and so on. So she'll be missing all the time. She'll be missing all the time. Anyway, Hellfire Rays on Unfair. You mean immune to Crushing Despair? Bosses immune, yes, but normal mobs no. Bosses yes, but for bosses there are other things to do on bosses. You can use your Hellfire Ray, for example. You take Ember, you take Nenio, the boss have 2 Hellfire Rays. Or you take Ember and you take Diran, he also has Hellfire Rays. And you can destroy all the bosses. Just Ember and Diran. The boss will be killing machines on core difficulty with just Hellfire Ray. It doesn't matter if you take if you min max or not min max. So no, objectively, Unfair is much more difficult than Core. If you play Unfair the way I'm playing it, with pure classes, no pets, no pets, no mercs, no respects, no toy box cheats and so on, it's much more difficult. Yeah. But I see your point. I see your point that core difficulty could be made a bit more challenging if you not min max, let's say, and yeah. I agree. Anyway, min maxing in my case, it's only my main character, because you cannot min max on LAN or Seal or whatever. It's vanilla characters, so I take them as they are. Like LAN was made like that, so I can't change anything here. So they built quite harmonically. It's only my main is min maxed. Yeah. Okay stats for core difficulty, but not okay for Unfair. Absolutely not okay for Unfair. Because look at LAN, for example. First of all, his stats are not good here. His stats are not good. If I build him, for example, for Unfair, I would give him less intelligence. He doesn't need it. 11, 7 would be sufficient. Constitution is okay. Strength is okay. Charisma I would give less. I would give him more wisdom. He would have already on level 1 wisdom 5 and dexterity 4. Wisdom 5, dexterity 4. I could even probably give him maybe less strength, and then to give him maybe more constitution. So that's absolutely far from being ideal. Of course, don't forget he has +2 to strength because he's mongrel. It's his racial. if I make Merc that will be like LAN. Let's say I will make Merc, but I will take like base LAN. My Merc will be stronger than LAN. It will be stronger. Then this also fit combat reflexes. It's absolutely not necessary. It's a lost fit. This is a lost fit. It does nothing. So if I build LAN, I would give him here immediately point blank shot. Here I would give him precise shot. So you see, already on level 1 I would have this, and so on. That also for Scylla, let's say, she again less intelligence, one more dexterity, but let's say she's more or less okay. She's more or less okay. I would take away intelligence. I would give her or +1 to dexterity, or maybe I give her more charisma in the beginning and 1 less strength. Snapshot is totally useless. Why would I give snapshot to LAN? LAN doesn't need snapshot. He doesn't have free fit to have such thing as snapshot. Snapshot is useless. And rapid shot is not needed. And snapshot is needed. Absolutely useless, not needed fit. I mean, you can take such things like snapshot or like rapid shot if you have nothing better. Yeah, but for free. There are better things than that. Snapshot is totally useless, absolutely useless. I don't need. Why would you need snapshot if there are many better things? So I can show you the best build for LAN, like let's say here, for example. It's almost finished. It's almost finished. I also played, by the way, with damage to party 3, not 2. Normally. So you take LAN. That's the best build he can have. Dodge, initiative, hammer the gap, shake it off, dazzling display, shatter defenses, and here he has this snapshot. But okay, it's because it just comes. It's given into his. I didn't go for it myself. It's given, but it's really useless. Improved critical, of course. That's clustered shots. That can be useful. That can be useful. And that's it. So snapshot, I don't see any. Okay, it's given, so you have it. And here, yeah, here is greater fortitude, improved great fortitude. Here reflexes. That's how it goes. Yeah, but you cannot play unfair with X-Rowell Slayer because it will not survive Cave, Labyrinth, and Canabres, and so on. To play an unfair, you need to have tank, or anyway, you need a tank, or a wizard, or someone like wizard that can run fast and use his magic missiles and so on to do stuff. Snapshot on core maybe, but on core anything works. It doesn't matter what you go for in core, anything works. On unfair, snapshot is useless. But normally Lan, if you build him correctly, he is strong. But he is strong because he's monk. He's monk. Monks are good. Monks are good. Camellia also doesn't have best build. I don't like her stats. I would make her better. I would also never given her weapon finesse. She doesn't need it. Because she's not a fighter. She cannot fight. On unfair, she cannot fight. To make her fighter, first of all, you need to multi-class her. Maybe with Slayer or someone like that. To make her fighter, you need to multi-class her. But she's support, she's just a fighter. On core, yes, she can be a fighter. But on unfair, this is totally useless fit. Because she will never fight anyone. Amber's build, Nenio's build is, I think it's okay. Still, I would give her less charisma, and I would add her more dexterity. So for mage, she is also not ideal. She has to have less charisma and more dexterity. Then she would hit more often a little bit with her Hellfire Ray, because she misses a lot with Hellfire Ray. She misses a lot. She doesn't need so much constitution. Absolutely doesn't need. Mages, they don't need constitution. Wizards, they don't need constitution. Lore Master is a multi-class. He's a multi-class. Turn-based mod, it's easier to play. It's easier to play in most of the cases. I use turn-based mod only where it's really difficult, where I fight bosses, for example. Where I fight bosses, I use turn-based, but mostly I use real time. Because in turn-based, of course, it's easier to play. And I also don't understand how you can play in turn-based such game like that. You must have huge amount of time to play it in turn-based mode. I just don't know how would you play, for example, Tavern Defense in turn-based mode. I think if you play Tavern Defense in turn-based mode, you can just get crazy. And crazy, I mean crazy. Or you can even die because of his jumping screen and so on. Like what, for example? Turn-based makes game easier. That's a fact. For example, that's why I'm playing in turn-based fights like with bosses. All the dangerous fights, difficult fights like with Nahindri, with Darilo Warlish, with Descari, with some other bosses, I play in turn-based. Because in real time, I would just lose them. My party would be destroyed. The only way to beat it's turn-based. Fight with Gargullias in the first act, where you save Regil. In turn-based, it's 10 times easier than in real time. Try to do this fight in real time, you will lose 10 times from 10. In turn-based, I beat it on the first try on unfair with damage to party 3. So that's a huge difference. It's a huge difference. Kiting. You don't kite so much in this game. I kite in Canabres a little bit with what's his name, with Lan. That's it. Couple of more places. Yes, you can. You can. And why shouldn't you? Why shouldn't you? Why should you put your head under a wee spell? I mean, it's a bit strange. But all the bosses fights and all the difficult fights, like with Gargoulias, or for example with Velexia, you cannot do it in real time. You'll be defeated. So that's the best proof. Turn-based is 10 times easier for all the top difficult fights and all the bosses. That's a fact. You cannot deny it, because in real time it's undoable. Or you need to do maybe 100 reloads to beat someone like Velexia or Gargoulias in real time. So I have 8,000 hours in this game, and like 99% of time it's unfair, difficult, and so I know about those things. So I heard this story that turn-based is difficult and real-time is easy. I don't agree with it. You can think whatever you want, but that's a fact. No, I don't agree. All the top fights are 10 times easier in turn-based than in real time, and you have Nahindri easier in turn-based. Pathetic Quasit, of course, in turn-based. Playful Darkness, of course, turn-based. Arilu Forge, Descari, Mephistopheles, whoever it is, you name it, Velexia's fights in inevitable access. It's turn-based. You will never be able to do them in real time on unfair. No way. And I can agree with you that, for example, sometimes you can kite. Yes, why not? Why should I put my head under the fireball? In real time, it's also like that. If there is a war or there are some soldiers and there is a bomb gonna explode somewhere, you think this soldier will be just wait till bomb will fall on his head? No, he will try to run away from it and hide somewhere. So that's that's how it is.
What's over there?
There is also a thing of resources, like resource management. For example, I can kite those swarms, like I'm gonna fight now. Okay, there are ghouls. Okay, there are ghouls. I can easily kill those ghouls. My tank will easily tank them, of course, but I need to give them freedom of movement. I need to give them death ward. It costs like 700 gold, and freedom and death ward. So I need to give it at least to my main character and to Scylla. They should both have freedom of movement and death ward. So question is, why should I spend so much resources to kill some stupid ghouls for which I get minimum experience? So I kill them like that. I don't even call it kiting. Kiting is something like, kiting. Kiting is like you with this fire elemental some people are doing. That's, I agree, that's a kiting. That's stupid running around the table in the maze like half an hour. Or how long does it take to kill fire elemental in the maze? I think some people like spend like 1 hour running around the table. That's kiting, and that's really stupid. Yeah, make a proper build and you can tank water elemental on unfair. But what I'm doing now, that's not a kiting, that's a normal tactical fight. It was used a lot in real historical fights. For example, in Roman history it's known many cases that three brothers were fighting another three brothers. And they did exactly that, what I did just now with Lan. That's not really a kiting. You just run away and shoot backwards. You and shoot backwards. Happens in real time here and there. So that's not cheesing. And playing turn base, it is cheesing because turn base it's 10 times easier than real time. So if you want to speak about cheats, I agree with you. Turn base it's real cheesing. It makes it so easy that as even on unfair and on core to play on turn based, it's just ridiculous. And then again, why would I play on core turn based? What does it give me? It's just huge loss of time. It's huge loss of time on core. Because it doesn't matter how you play in core, turn based, real time. Doesn't matter which feats you take, which builds you have. You'll beat the game anyway because it's so ridiculously easy that you can beat it with your closed eyes. You don't need to think at all. You just randomly run and click, and that's it. So it doesn't matter how you play on core. All these things like turn-based or real-time, it makes sense to talk about it if you play on top difficulties. What to play in core, it's all the same, doesn't matter. Everything goes, everything works. And again, what about playing tavern defense in turn base? I would like to see someone playing it. I think I've seen once. I don't know how people survive it, and I try once just for fun to try play tavern defense in turn based. I almost my head was turning after 30 seconds because those millions jump screen was just twisting around, turning here. You really cannot watch it. I don't know what sort of I don't know what sort of training one should have to survive visually turn based in tavern defense. Just try to play once unfair, and then we can discuss. Someone told me once, core is my bread and butter. Maybe, because you like easy ways. You cannot play. You cannot face some challenges. Because to play highest difficulties, you need to spend a lot of time planning. It's tactic, it's strategy, it's micromanagement. It's really takes a lot of analysis and knowledge of game and so on. I don't see much difference between core and story mode, speaking sincerely. Okay, you should be a bit careful with top bosses fights because still on core you can be defeated when you really just play absolutely without any thinking, like you try to beat Arilu Vorlish or someone else. But already on hard difficulty, my tower shield fighter solos Hindri, solos Arilu Vorlish, and monk would solo them as well. If tower shield specialist can solo Nahindri and Rilu Warlish, monk can of course solo them. It's on hard already. So you don't need all your team. It's enough just like one MEC properly built. And on unfair, I think tower shield specialist and Sila could probably defeat Arilu Warlish as well. I tried it, and I tried a couple of times, and I was close to defeating her just with two of them, without anyone else, without Lan, without Camellia, and so on. Just Scylla and Tower Shield specialist. They were very close to defeating Arilu Warlish. Okay, here I think I should buff or take rest, I don't know.
Trust in yourself.
Let's take a rest. Someone who said that turn-based is harder than RTP, I don't know why people are saying that. It just sort of like, I don't know, sort of a legend. It's sort of a legend. It's people who play on core normally, they say it. It's sort of like justify whatever. I don't know. Now I will fight, for example, Nabasu. I can kite him. I can easily kite him, especially on hard difficulty. Lan can alone kill all his team. For example, alone. Can kill the team alone. I will fight him face-to-face fight. I just like to do it. Even if it's Azlanti, I take a risk. By the way, one of the reasons to avoid sometimes those face-to-face fights, it's if you play less Azlanti, for example. Why would I take a risk fighting them face-to-face where my party can be defeated? If I can diminish risks, like sometimes kiting, why not to do it? And I don't see why kiting is cheese. Save scam is cheese. Save scam, that's something else. Again, there is nothing wrong with reloading. I played like that 3 years. I was playing with reloads. I didn't know better. It's now, after always tries, I understand, at least I understood for me, that playing with reloads is just not fun at all. If you play on unfair and reloading like million times, I mean, you better indeed play on core, but without reloads. Here I can agree.
Meditate on your mistakes.
And to me, that's real that's real cheese, because you can reload million times and you can beat the game. Yes, you can.
Open your heart to
You can. But why sometimes kiting is cheese? I don't get it.
Rely on me.
All this waiting bores me.
Maybe it's cheese to use armor. Maybe to use buff, it's also cheese. I had once a guy who came here and says, and why do you buff? Fight without buff. To use this buff is a cheese. Okay, then just take off your equipment, drop off your weapons. Don't use buffs, and then try to fight someone. Then what? It's just ridiculous. I talked to devs some time ago. I believe 1 year ago we talked with one dev, and he said that they don't plan it like now, but they keep an open mind for that. It means if opportunity arises, they will go for that. They will go for that. So they, but in the near future, they don't have such plans. But they are working now on several games, and one of those games will be in fantasy settings. So it's not something like a Rock Trader, for example. It will be sort of something like fantasy settings. Yeah, for Baldur's Gate's quality, let's say that Baldur's Gate, I forgot, but it was huge budget. To have Baldur's Gate image quality, really a lot of money. You need a lot of money. I don't think all cat has these resources, because of course Larian also didn't have that money. They got support. They had a lot of investors, so it was a huge project with a lot of investors that gave them money. But the fact is that Olka team has extremely talented people, and talented storyteller and designers, and yeah, it's really extremely talented team. So with the right resources, they can create masterpieces. And regarding Pathfinder, actually I'm happy with that graphics. Baldur's Gate graphic is not bad. Is not bad at all. It's great graphics, no doubt about it. But I can live with graphic like it is. Also, Baldur's Gate 3, to me, they don't have this like atmosphere of. I mean, I don't really live in that game, because it's like always stand-up show. This game is sort of stand-up show. He here, haha there, constant jokes. Not all of them are necessarily funny, and it's all the time. So somehow I don't feel that I'm part of that world. To me, there is no immersion. Here I have immersion. Pillars of Eternity 1, it was great atmosphere and great immersion to me. I couldn't immerse in Baldur's Gate 3 because I didn't have like certain compassion for other characters. Like, you die, okay, that's fun. I mean, I didn't really care. But still, it's a great game. There is no doubt about it. It's a great game. It's beautiful and graphics and graphically and everything. There is no doubt about it. And nice music and so on. But still, I need Death Ward. Here, by the way, is one of the examples. I could have used her kiting. Speaking about kiting, I could use her kiting. I would easily kill her everyone. Nabasu and everyone else. Even on unfair, and this is hard, so no problem. Instead, I use just 3 scrolls of Death Ward, 2 and now 3. I had to use 3 scrolls of Death Ward. It's 2,100 gold. Now I have to use Freedom of Movement. I have only 2. That's already 3,500 gold. Why? Just to prove that I can beat Nabasu like that, I will beat it. But it costs a lot of resources. And I better use these resources somewhere else to buy something else. So, is it cheese? Of course not. I mean, if I played now, if instead I was fighting Nabasu using kiting and killing him and all his team, would it be cheese? No. Kiting is just one of the many techniques of fighting. But still, I'm doing it in face-to-face fight. Why? Because I want to I want to avoid kiting as much as possible. So I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. I had to go here. So I'm trying to avoid kiting as much as possible, even where I put my playthrough under the risk. It's a risk here. Also, it's not only resources; it's a certain risk. My team can be defeated, and I will lose my 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 playthrough because of that.
No time for debates.
You won't survive me.
For example.
Into the fray.
So that's Nabasu is killed. Not a big deal. Face-to-face fight. On unfair it's the same. Okay, on unfair it's a little bit more difficult. It would take a bit more time. I would have to be a bit more careful to fight Nabasu. I would have to be a bit more careful. And now tell me, was it worse? No, it was not worse. Because I spent 5 scrolls, which costed me 3,500 gold. To prove what? To kill them face to face was as easy as I would kite them. Maybe kiting would take me 1 minute longer. Maybe 1.5 minutes longer. That's all. But I would have 5 scrolls. That's example.
Onwards!
Now I need some religion. Religion checks. Who has highest religion? I think it's, who was it? 9 here, 7 here. Okay, let's take Camellia. Here is 9, 13. She should roll 4.
You're a good person. I like you. What's on your mind? I wonder. I hope you appreciate this.
Okay, here it worked. But definitely, what Owlcat is doing now, it will be better quality than Pathfinder. It will be. Hmm. We succeeded even here. What a surprise.
Anything new? Well, I'm always open to ideas. It went splendidly.
This is risky stuff here. If he rolls 1, they will fall
No
and they will kill themselves.
my way. All this waiting bores me.
And that's just for 17 XP. It's not much. Ah, Shadow Demon, I forgot about it.
You follow. Onwards.
I need protection from cold, I guess. Almost forgot about this with Shadow Demon.
You can trust me.
Let's move already. Battles await.
We will win this war.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Ona Arayanam. Ona Arayanam.
Don't use too much buffs. It's cheese.
Ona Arayanam. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
You are my favorite aide.
Tio Vosh I. Ba Er Riti. Nam Er Orama. Nam Er Orama. Ba Er Riti. Ba Er Riti. Nam Er Orama.
Are we ready to move out? Yes?
After that, who remains? After that remains only... What's his name?
Axe. Yes.
Vrok.
Esmet. Axe. Yes. Atnik. Efna. Ala. Swa. Damn.
I don't think I need as much things.
Damn. Ala. Swa. Damn. Ala. Swa. Damn.
You require my unbiased opinion?
of the spirits.
Together we stand.
Animasi travesi.
My temper.
Animasi travesi.
A bright future reason to pause.
Let's move already.
Save the last one for me.
Out of my way! Endure this!
In real time I play most like now. Why do I play in real time? It's faster. It's faster. But safer to play this in turn-based. With this Shadow Demon, if I played on unfair, especially with Damage to Party 3, I never played in real time. I always played in turn-based. Why? Because it is 10 times easier and safer. And now I'm doing it in real time because it's faster.
Make every strike count.
I'm not gonna spend here all my life just waiting those turns.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
But on unfair, I would be doing it in turn-based because there is a risk.
The mongrel did it.
He succeeded. Athletic checks.
I am
I'm
hopeful,
surprised.
am I not?
Move out. Head on.
Who else remains? Uh-huh. I think just Vrock. And that's it. Let's go for Vrock.
Everyone is mortal in this world, especially when I'm around.
Ah.
Onwards.
Here I used it actually. I used it or didn't I? No, I don't think I used it here. I should use it as well. Some more XP. Here I will use Vespertilius stuff because without it I'm afraid he will not succeed his check.
Always be ready for the worst.
Athletics, World, Trickery, Perception, Arcane. Athletics, yes.
Well,
Doubt is the
Now
heart's
he should
greatest
succeed.
challenge.
Once and back.
Thanks, Lan.
Yeah.
You're so awesome, Lan.
34 more XP. Almost 27,000. For those things, there'll be swarms inside. Maybe I need some. Yeah, she has fire hand.
war must end.
How many? Yeah, should be sufficient. Let's go. Where is that house? Where is that house? Where is that house? Maybe here. Yeah. It's right here.
I agree. I won't let you hurt my friends.
Strange, I go turn base again, even on a hard. Why? Because it's 10 times safer and easier. Try to fight swarms in real time, especially on unfair. You'll lose like 9 times from 10, or even 10 times from 10. Strange? I would say turn base is cheese. People who play turn base, they cheesing because it's so much easier. Let's use fireball. Let's cheese it with fireball.
Endure this.
I hope you appreciate it.
Okay.
I am helpful. Am I not?
I lead. You
What
follow.
is this priority?
Arcana, Arcana, Arcana. I want that she succeeds. Arcana 16. And here is 20. But we give her fortune.
Person, I like you. What's on
And
your
she
mind?
should roll well.
Wonder. I'm always open to ideas.
Onwards.
Last fight in Kenabres. Actually, Grey Garrison is also part of Kenabres, so. But I mean, last part before going to Grey Garrison. What would I need here? I think it doesn't really matter. Anything goes for that fight. But to make it fun, let's do like that. No more undead. We can give back Well of Heaven. One more rest. I hope I don't have corruption yet.
All this waiting bores me.
Not yet, not yet. No. No more. No more resources. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame, what a shame. What incredible shame. What incredible shame. 23 hours passed. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Move out.
win this war. You will lose this war.
Open your heart to me.
When Camilla says open your heart to me, it sounds so funny. Knowing her habits. Open your heart to me. She will definitely open your heart. Open your heart to me.
I need my unbiased spirits.
It's called the buffin scum, actually. A buffin scum. Let's use bark skin cheese and bull strength cheese. And also protection from evil abuse. And of course, terrible abuse in large person.
Trust in yourself.
And heroism scum.
You can trust me.
Skeleton abuse.
Anything new?
Displacement cheese. And let's cheat with haste.
I'm losing my temper.
Together, we stand.
Of course, smite evil is abuse also.
Make every strike count.
In a turn base, it would be so much easier because you attack from stealth, it would be flat-footed, and then you have one more extra attack. So in turn base, I could have killed him probably in 2 rounds with less resources also. People just don't know what they're talking about. So that's it. We've done everything. Now we can go to Grey Garrison. By the way, and he was wounded. In turn base, he wouldn't be wounded. Yes, okay. Let's go.
Let's move already.
the last part of ingredients and probably the last random encounter.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel as well. You won't survive me.
Home sweet home. Bam, bam, bam. Speaking about core difficulty and unfair, or on a core difficulty, this would be a great bow because of low stats of mobs. Many of them would just fail will saving throw with DC 20 and they would suffer curse. On unfair, it's just useless piece of shit. And on hard as well. In most cases. Sometimes it can work, but just sometimes. Goodbye also that. No, I will still keep it for some time. Now let's buff him. I mean level him up. Not buff him, but level him up, okay. Heightened spell abuse. Mm-hmm. Healing scum. Shield of face. Dun. Okay, we will do like that. With the magic cheese. Ah yes, yes. Yes. 4 here and 6 here. Tin. We don't need that. We need that. We need that. We need that. I think this is fine. Before taking the rest. Before taking the rest. $25, $26. And I needed to do something like that. Copy recipe. Now. Yes, scroll of displacement. Onion soup for saving throws. Cook.
By the
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. We go. Off we go. Everything is ready. Everything is ready. Onward. Goodbye. Welcome. Great horizon. 3 hours 17 I start. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun.
Now what is that?
Yeah,
I hear the voice of the spirits.
I hear the voice of the spirits. The spirits are everywhere.
I am helpful. Am I not?
I hear a voice of the spirits. Maybe I'm crazy, or maybe I'm not.
Move out.
I'll try to make it fast, fast, fast. I'll try to make it fast, as fast as possible. I will make it a fap, a fap, as fast as possible,
I hope you appreciate
as
this.
soon as possible. Dun, 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 dun.
Onward.
Where is that shit? Here. Should I stay or should I go?
All this waiting bores me.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
You are my favorite aide.
Esmith Axe. Yes. Esmith Axe. Yes. Esmith Axe. Yes.
Mamma mia, here I come again. Mamma, dun 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 dun. Mamma mia, dee 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 din. Mamma, mamma, mamma mia. Turn the bane.
The waiting is never
Well,
Inimosi travisi.
always be ready for the worst. Let's have some fun.
Always be ready for the shit.
the inheritor, guide my
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
You're irrelevant.
Out of my sight.
was afraid. First fight. We defeated the Finns. I never skip anything. That's also part of my style. Not even the smallest fight is skipped. Everything which is possible is done. So I fought succubus and of course cultists. It's in the video. You can find it if you like. If you like, you can find it, and it will be also. I will also place it on YouTube because Twitch doesn't keep it, but you can also see it on Twitch. This is done. It was a first fight. Let's go for another fight. So I don't skip anything.
I'm losing my
That's those Vermlix. I never liked them. They were always dangerous. Okay. My wizards are wounded. With AoE. Let's heal. Oh my. Okay. So it was the second fight. It was the second fight. Let's see how fast I can do it. Yeah. Can Ellie open the door, please? I understand if somebody doesn't like Nenio. Speaking sincerely, I don't like her myself. But I don't like also Diran. I don't like Zosil. I don't like Camellia. I like only Lan and Sila. Actually. And Rachel is not so bad also. Because Rachel is what you see is what you get.
no one stands in my
Still quite weird guy. Still he's quite weird, I would say.
Together we stand. Lead on.
In real life, of course, I would like to have someone like him nearby. Because those guys are psychos, actually. No, to me, real sympathetic characters, it's Scylla and Lan. And I think that's all.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. Endure this! Yet another obstacle.
Teach them Lan a good lesson. Show that Abrigandillo how to live. And I'm showing that's hard, that's not core, that's not daring. Lan just one shot. Here I made a mistake. I made a mistake that I didn't put. I didn't put what I will put now. As a result, Lan was poisoned. Ah, yes, he did that. Wait, in Act 2. Lan. Then I understand you very well. No one can do it without permission. I agree with you totally. That's really abuse. Yeah. Then I think I should change my opinion about Lan. At least he's fighting well. At least he's a good fighter. What the only thing that really matters. And Zosil is hypocrite. I don't know how if you finished Zacarios Cemetery, but Zosil showed his real face there when he wanted to kill that necromancer but with someone else's hands, because he wanted to keep his hands clean, and he wanted someone else does for him a dirty job and he stays clean. So what was it? Was a third fight. Let's make one more fight. One first should go for that evoker, of course, because evokers are dangerous. Just if you note, Lan is doing the fight. Everyone else is just staying nearby and doing nothing. It's Lan alone does it. And that's hard difficulty. And someone tells me that core is bread and butter. I'm sorry, please. Already on hard, this is ridiculous. No, there will be more fights, and we'll have more fights which will be hard also on hard. One should be careful on hard. But those particular fights, so far till now, I didn't see anything worse. Anything worse. Real attention. Just goes like that. Clack, 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 clack. Clack, clack, clack. Now let's go for Succube. Let's punish Succube. Let's give her a good lesson. Next time she will know how to behave. That's disgusting, Succube. Oh, that's this trap. If someone doesn't know, I'm just telling for someone who maybe doesn't know. If you take Siflings from Kenabres here with you, they will disarm that trap. So you don't get any XP. This trap is worth like 960 XP. It's a huge boost. Huge boost. Somehow I missed this part. Awakening Star Force. You said it happened in Act 2, yes? I will see, because somehow I missed it. Or it didn't happen to me, or I didn't pay attention to it, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. But here is this trap. If we disarm it, it's 960 XP. Knowledge world. Let's see if she has enough knowledge world. She should. World 19, and here is 17. If she doesn't roll 1, which she might, so let's go here. At least if someone dies, it will be only Camellia, only Nenio. It will be only Nenio. Okay, knowledge world. Now trap itself. Trap, that's for her, and I don't know what is DC of the trap. DC of the trap should be crazy. Maybe 40. That's a bit, of course, that's risky. But I want to take a risk, but maybe it's stupid also. Do we have here something like trickery? maybe not. Arcana, athletics, mobility, nature, stealth, religion, persuasion, perception, trickery. Now it is trickery is 25. If I take that, will it help? 23, 23, trickery, 23. I'm afraid it will explode. Pity she can put fortune on herself. Let's put guidance. Shit, if it explodes.
Not this time.
Trickery check failed. DC is 35. She rolled 11. Shit, she needs to roll 12. She needs to roll 12.
What's on your mind?
Try once again.
This one was beyond me.
She rolled 9. Let's try again.
Open your heart to me.
Maybe I should have taken those things.
You can trust me. I am hopeful.
Yes, she did. Just look. 960 XP. Isn't it beautiful? I think it is. And we're just jumped here till 29,000. Tin, 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 tin. I started in 327, I think. So I'm 7 minutes in the game. I mean, I'm 7 minutes in Grey Garrison. We've already done so much. Come on, come on. Shit. What the shit? Yes, 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 yes. Good. Done. Now we go for the cube. Here we'll make turn-based abuse. Or maybe it's better to say turn-based cheese. Or turn-based scum. Because I would like to fight it in turn-based. Because it's safer. Here we will augment Sila.
I will help where I can.
First time. Give her... What you gonna give her? Give her that. Tin-din. Tin-din.
I heed the voice of the spirit.
Give her that. Lan still has wisdom only for 47 seconds, but it's okay. I give invisibility to Lan.
No one stands in my way.
We give this to him, and we give that to Lan. Come on. And we give that to Sila. Now, Diran go backwards. Camellia go backward. Nenio go backwards. Camellia a little bit backwards, but not too much. You stay where you are. Sila where you are. We send Lan over there. Because it's stealth.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
I'm doing turn-based. Or not. No. Because I want to do it faster. Just faster. I want to do it faster. So I'm doing it real time. But if I played on unfair, believe me, this fight would have been in turn-based. When I play on unfair, I always fight her turn-based, because on unfair is totally different fight, and that Sucube can make a lot of problems. But just look how easy we dealt with this shit. And difficulty is hard. Difficulty is hard. Just think about it. But if speaking about flirting and straightforwardness, I think nothing can beat Baldur's Gate, where everyone, just everyone, acts like sexual maniac. They all come to you directly, like you just start playing and they all come to you and want to flirt with you. All of them, without any exceptions. So I think in Baldur's Gate, they really overdone it, absolutely overdone. I understand everything, but it's just ridiculous. It's Baldur's Gate. It's just invading. So what was the thing here? Okay, okay, now I remember. This is Queen Golfrey. Then it should be, come on, should be him. Then this is, then this one, and that one, and that one, and Zacharias. Yep. What do we do now? 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 We go like that. We won't lose any time. Just don't, please don't run on the trap. Just wanted to make it faster, but okay. They didn't touch the trap. What a miracle. I'm really playing as if it was core difficulty. Believe it or not, but that's okay. Maybe now it will be more challenging because there is some bard here. First we attack Vermlik. Vermlik is the worst. That shit with AoE, it's really can be devastating. Devastating. Let's go for Gambion Bard then. One more Vermlik. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Kill another one, kill another one, kill another one. Kill it, please, kill it. Yes. Oof, oof. Oof, oof. What strong emotions. Good, stop. Scylla was wounded terribly. Let's heal her. I just want to make it. I could have kited. I could do kiting here. Lan would easily kite almost everyone here in Grey Garrison. But I'm not kiting. Risking my party, which is stupid of course, because it's less Azlanti. It's stupid to take such risks. But I also wanted to be faster. So we skip Otirubo for the time being, I guess. We come to him later. To Otirubo. Or maybe not. Or maybe okay, let's do everything here. Let's do everything. Like that is done. So, if we speak about doing everything, Sila, he, and Lan. Problem here is fortitude. They need to have stronger fortitude. One more, two more Veremlix. Oh shit. Oh shit. Then you go out. Then you go out. Kill him. Yes. We killed those Veremlix as well. Bam. Secret room. Nothing else. I guess nothing else.
Always be ready for the worst.
How long I'm playing now here? 10 minutes. It's only 10 minutes past. We already did so much. And that's hard difficulty. But I should be too confident, because that's how games are lost. You become overconfident and then something happens and game is over.
Are we in trouble yet? You won't survive my arrows as well?
One Gambion less. Hold position. Camellia disarms the trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
1, 2. Bam.
It is no trouble.
Okay, and drop your loot somewhere here, because already over. She doesn't have. Okay, I forgot to give it to her. She was. She didn't have armor and she didn't have shield. Incredible. Incredible what I just did. How uncareful I was. Wait, but I'm trying to be fast. Last Azlanti, fast like lightning, running here, running there, showing his might. Okay. Come on.
Move out.
I'll keep the party here for the moment. There is a reason for that. I send only my 2 monks, because my main character is a monk, so Lan is also monk. I am sending them, both of them, to fight fiends and phase. It's not here, it's here. Otirubo will be the last one. Otirubo will be punished. Shit. Otirubo will be punished in the end. Hopefully.
Yet another obstacle.
Ach, you bastards. Ach, you bastards.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong line.
It was a mistake. Take here. Take here. Take here my main character. So Paladin, Red Hill, and Seal. So you have 3 horses. You have 3 pets. Yeah. Why not? Why not? But I must tell, it's of course make things somewhat easier, but it's fine. It's a playthrough with Leech and so on. No, it's not. It's not you who playing Leech. No, 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 no. Why not? It's your first playthrough, correct? Or I'm again messing up something.
I'm all ears.
Is yes, okay, okay, okay. So yes, because I thought, yeah. And on which stage are you at now? Where are you exactly now? Up,
I'll see to your request.
up. Let's get that one.
You find trouble?
Abrigandilo. Just look what Lan is doing. Just one shot Abrigandilo and one shot another one. Is it kiting? No, that's not a kiting. Lan just killed two Abrigandillos just standing here. That's tactical fight. Kiting when you run around. By the way, Lan ran into a trap. Shit. Scheiße. Okay. Okay, that's how. And if he goes here, where can he go? I'm a bit lost here. If he goes here, then he goes here. He goes that door. He goes around. He can enter here and here. Is it a full circle or not? No, because door is barred from here. Okay, I see now. So that's not a kiting, that's a tactical fight. One could probably also tank them.
Make every strike count.
Okay, I see where you are. Interesting locations, actually. It's interesting location. And I forgot what's difficult you're playing.
You won't survive me. Endure this.
Hop,
Make every strike
hop.
count. You've crossed the wrong mountain.
Is it kiting? I don't think so. On killing them so fast while retreating backward.
Won't survive me.
That's a normal, legitimate fight. But I could have fought them, of course, face to face. Just I would have put my tank, he would tank them all, and Lan would shoot them from behind. It would be the same result. Just difference, my monk would have taken with him those two wizards that might have been killed. And then I wouldn't get those two wizards, which would be stupid, because wizards are opening the door. So that's I advise to do this fight like that. If you have Lan, I think Winduag would do also well here. If she was multi-classed, if she had a tank like Pet and so on. Now I need to
Well,
deblock to disarm some trap.
pleases you.
Nora is a nice girl. She knows a lot. She's historian. She read a lot of books. And if you talk to her, she should have told you a lot about history of the Crusades. Nora is a specialist in history of Crusades. Now, I remember.
Open to ideas.
Quiet step.
Once I was playing as trickster, and I never played trickster, and I don't know how it goes because I never read guides and I don't do all those spoilers. So I don't know what happens if you play Trickster. I don't even know how to play it. And when I'll be playing it, maybe Nura can become part of my team. I don't know. I hope so. She's funny. We take Nenu. Ah, it's also like you are new totally for Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my gosh. I see. I see. Then of course it's not if it's your first, because we are like we're a long time in the business. We're a long time in the business. So I was playing Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, Neverwinter's Night, Neverwinter's Night 2. But have you tried Pillars of Eternity 1? It's also a great game, but it's like a bit somber, so it's like a bit depressed atmosphere. But it's really, I think it's a great game. I played a lot Pillars of Eternity, also in the highest difficulty, and called Pass of the Damned. So if you didn't play Pillars of Eternity, I just advise you to give it a try. Story is also interesting. So for Trickster, somehow we have with you the same. I don't know much about Tricksters. I of course I heard things because people are coming telling things, but I never played it. I don't know how to build it. Okay, I have, let's say, knowledge of games, so I can guess how to build something like Trickster. I can I can find a way. Good. This is a trick because some people are intimidated with Otirubo, and that's actually it's athletics here, no? That's actually how we fight him, but first thing I forgot, I need to open that door, and I think it's athletics check here. Yeah, he has only athletics only 10. I think he'll fail it. Oh no, he didn't. That's great. I like that he didn't fail it, because we would need that passage. So Trickster is on my list. Now, yes. So for someone who was intimidating with Otirubo, you take Nenio, you give her 3 fireballs, you give her expeditious retreat, you watch out that those guys do not move. Secretly open the door like that. Now I used fox scanning to increase DC of fireballs. It's now 20. It works even on unfair, so it should work also on hard. She throws, and while fireball starts flying, that's exactly the moment when you should start running away. You can call it kiting, call it whatever it is, but that's absolutely normal tactics. Especially on Last Azlanti. Especially. If you like to put your head under fireballs of a turbo, you are free to do so. Yeah. Yeah, but a lot of guides are just speaking sincerely, are just nonsense. Are just nonsense. Trickster is a legitimate path. It's absolutely legitimate path. It's a mythic path. It's like every mythic path, like angel, like demon, like leech, like trickster. By the way, which mythic path did you choose to play, or you don't know yet? You play all good and it's your first playthrough. I think you should go for angel. That's my advice, because angel is solid. Is solid. It has rich content. So content wise, I think it's you have the most content there. No, 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 no. Don't shoot anymore. I think they all dead. He's alone here. I think they all are dead. Otiruba has only 9 points. He has strong fire resistance, and on hard fireballs worked. If you play on unfair, fireball may be damage like 30% of his HP, and that's it. And on unfair you need like 5 fireballs. Lan will kill him now, because we played safe. No, no, every mythic passes, okay? Aeon, whatever. Aeon is also funny to play.
Did we step on their toes as well?
I think I just killed the Tiruba, no? Or not? Or didn't I? No, I didn't. Shit, it wasn't a Tirubo. Ach, you bastards. Ach, you bastards. So, we needed one more fireball. We needed one more fireball. Should always be careful.
You require my unbiased opinion? Sure, why not?
I would like to see guys who play on unfair fight to Tirubo in turn-based face-to-face fight. How many times they would reload the fight?
Now we are making a mystery of ourselves. Are you ready?
So one more fireball. I thought they were dead. How dared he not to die? Now Otirubo only alive and disgusting cultist champion. No, so Otirubo has strong fire resistance. He lost only like 13 HP. He's a formidable thing, even on hard. It has some evil potential.
You should have listened to reason. I'll remove this obstacle.
Now one should finish him, because... But that's how you deal with a Tirubo. A fight with a Tirubo takes more time than I think than everything else.
Proceed to your request.
Jesslyn also can take some time. Depends, but if you're lucky, we'll kill her immediately. If not,
It's ready. I'm curious.
Oh, yes, what?
Always be ready for the worst.
Otiruba is here. One is here. He doesn't have. He lost his Oz wisdom. Let's give him Oz wisdom if I have. Maybe I don't have wisdom for I can give him also dexterity. It's the same. Dexterity is the same as wisdom, and dexterity I should have. Or don't, or I don't anymore. Bear's endurance. Cat's grace. Okay, here it is. So now it's 18. Maybe I have something for sneak attack. No, nothing. I don't have anything for sneak attack. Shit. He's so...
Endured. Did we find trouble? No, they did.
That's all. One just killed him. One shot him actually. So you can call it kiting or cheesing, but that's normal tactical fight. It's very tactical. It's good planned. It's good planned. It's good timed. So on the fire the same story. And we have nice scrolls. And we have a belt, by the way. Dexterity belt for Lan. That's all. Everything is done on that level. Now we can go on second floor to challenge some more serious mobs, or better to say fiends. Let's role play hard. We go to the left, we go to the left, we go to the right, all right. Everything destroyed here. It took me in total 20 minutes. But Tirubu took, I think, the most.
I'm losing my
Stop.
temper.
Stop there.
Together,
Scylla go there. Scylla is not, doesn't have, yeah. Let's maybe what?
war. Rely on me.
Well,
Let's maybe enlarge her, no? We do that first. We do that. Yes, I will enlarge Scylla.
open your heart to me.
Now Diran should give this to Lan. Also this to him. Enimossi Barbarossi. Fini mossi, barbarossi. Capisci? Capisco. Capisci tutto. Capisco bene.
I'm always open to ideas.
I welcome your company. Miss me already?
That's fight with Jesslyn. It's a demanding fight. So I'm putting a bit more in it than I would normally do.
I will help where I can.
First time we use that.
Battles await.
Yes, bark skin here, bark skin everywhere. Just looking if I missed something. Ay, 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 ay.
You require my untrusted
Maybe not, maybe not, maybe yes. Let's go.
Are we ready to
Menu. I forgot to give some important things. This, of course. Blur. I missed blur. 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 Displacement. Size reduction. And finally haste. Haste I have already what I'm doing. I have haste. It's stupid to put haste if you have haste, no?
All this waiting bores me.
A bright future awaits us.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel
I'll
better.
watch your back.
Oh, stop.
I heed the
Maybe
voice of
package of
the
skeletons. Just for the heck of it.
Step on their toes is
They will break against our resolve.
And now what we do, without further ado, we go for them Jesslyn. All of us, we are rushing into the freight. Sila, you need to put
I'll cut you wide open.
Sila, Jesslyn is dead. Now just archers. That's all the story. That's all the fight with Jesslyn on hard difficulty. On unfair, it's more challenging. In unfair, it's a little bit more challenging. Not a little bit, I would say it's quite challenging.
can't hide from me.
Another fight, let's go to do another fight. Another fight, another fight. I forgot about those bastards.
You are today's sacrifice.
Let's teach them also a good lesson, so that they know next time.
Drown in blood. Run down
Make every strike count.
Mercy
You've
for the
crossed the
wicked.
wrong line.
Shears are strongly defeated. They're strongly defeated. We know the drill, so we skip the scene. Now, my friends,
Well,
Camille was heavily wounded. Let's see, do like exit. Bam. I need to take a very short break. Okay. Okay.
Not this time.
That's why it's good to have wizards. Stop.
I lead, you follow.
Together we stand.
Let's move already.
Doubt is the heart's greatest
Now,
trigger.
Baba.
None shall escape!
You won't survive me.
Die!
No glory without risk.
Endure
The
this.
light take you
-1.
to the fray. The inheritor, guide my blade. Drown in the holy light.
Die, you bastard. 2 more heavy fights.
We make a great team together.
2 more heavy fights.
Attention!
Stop. Some disarming should take place.
What do we have here? The spirits guide me. I hope you appreciate
No one stands in my way!
We will win this war. On my way.
That's already dangerous what I'm doing now.
I wonder.
Skip the pleasantries.
Oh, yes, what?
It's already dangerous.
The waiting's never fun.
It's dangerous. Maybe we'll need some heal.
Smile. The world's
I'm
not
always open
ending
to
just
ideas.
yet.
Battles await. All this waiting bores me.
Always be ready for the worst. I'm all ears. Aha!
Hee hee.
Rely on me. This is simple.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Lan opens the door.
Yet another obstacle.
Run them through!
That's stupid what I'm doing.
No glory without risk.
Out of my way!
Into the fray.
Make every strike count.
Done with you. The light take
You
you.
crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk.
Let's hear you try!
You
Into
won't
the
survive
fray.
me.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this.
The light take you. Into the fray.
I'm superior!
In turn base, it will be much more safer and easier. huge risk I done here. No protective lock, no nothing. Ah, there is still dredge.
Make every strike count.
Goodbye, dredge. Goodbye, dredge, you bastard.
I am helpful, am I not?
Now you got your lesson, I hope. We're gonna take the loot later. We continue one more fight. Now with undead, which is not easy as well.
I will help where I can. A bright future awaits.
Not easy, not easy, not easy.
I'm losing my temper.
Stay here, Sila, stay here. Camellia needs. Maybe we'll switch armor. It's like a little bit more against undead, because they are undead. Lan comes inside, and it's Lan who starts the fight.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
That's what you said.
You've crossed the wrong line. They won't survive me. Endure this. Make every strike count.
I don't know if those ghouls can
You've crossed the wrong
stalkers.
mongrel. You won't survive me.
Let's hear you cry.
Shit.
Run them through.
The light. Take you.
Endure this.
Out of my way.
Into the fray.
Stalkers are hard.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The
He
inheritor.
won't survive
Guide
me.
my blade.
That's it. We're ready to go for Minotaur, I guess. Okay. So now probably the hardest fight of all here. So let's see if we still have buffs. We're gonna fight it anyway.
Move out.
Just looking for some. The rest I will take later, of course. Oh, that's leaf. How long I'm busy? I'm busy 26 minutes.
Let's move already.
Rely on me.
What's that noise?
And this thing normally will be on turn based, I think.
You can trust me.
You bastard.
Isn't that boring after all?
You spawn of disgusting.
Endure this.
Why isn't Scylla rushing to the freight? Critical hit 64. Done. That's all. That's a boss of the boss of the level. Here I will take a rest before fight with Minihago. And here I would need some. No more that. Haste we need now. Keen Edge we need. I need. I need grease. Bam, bam, bam. No, not like that, like that. Like that. And like that. Do I still have mage armor? One mage armor here. And that's all, no? I need displacement. I have one displacement. Only one. I need protection, resist energy common, no, definitely. Protection from fire I need. Good. Hit points. I need onion soup. Onion soup. Here my party can be defeated. It can happen. Let's tell playthroughs. I was always beating it on unfair on the first try, never reloaded. But who knows what can happen now? Murphy's Law, things can go wrong. Everything can go wrong. It's mobility, I forgot. Has high mobility. And here we buff like hell for that fight. One thing. Second thing.
Where I can.
Third thing.
I'll watch your back.
Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi.
Well,
Wow.
Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam. Hashani sartur. Inimosi tradisi.
Animossi barbarossi.
Rules are made to be broken. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Just ridiculous.
Adayana. Ona Adayana. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
You don't know the game.
Inimosi Travisi. 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 Ora.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Skip the pleasantries.
You are my favorite aide.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Anything new?
No, it's not.
Ugh, the waiting's never fun. Ona.
You can trust me.
Are we ready to move out?
Adayana.
Solana also has critical hit range.
Battles await.
A bright future awaits us.
A bright future awaits us. Bright future awaits us.
Open your heart to me.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Death is life's final surprise. And I enjoy surprising people.
We will win this
Let's
war.
move already.
We will win forever. Now,
Your company.
I'm always open to ideas.
just watching what else can I do here? Scroll of Magic Fang. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it does. One can have that, and maybe he can have that. That's the moment I will put also image Mirror image. And I forgot to put heroism. Of course, of course. How could I miss such thing as heroism? I could have used Midnight Bolt on her, but okay, don't think it's as important. He succeeded.
Together we stand.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Rely on me.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Finally, we put this and this. That's all. I'm ready to go. 47 armor class, 27, 40, 29, 25, 30.
No one stands in my way.
We go. Hearken. Hearken. We hearkened.
Did we step on their toes as well?
And look, magic. Am I doing it in real time? No, in turn based. Why? Because it's 10 times safer and easier. I would never risk to do it in real time. Not only on unfair, but even on hard when I'm on last Azlanti. Poor Crusader's wizard. Lan got his initiative. Let's target Mini Hago. Mini Hago is here.
Make every strike count.
Series of not bad hits. Now my Babao now attacks, of course. Now my Drunken Master. Can he teach her a good lesson? Only one hit. All the hell got loose. Where is Mini Hago? I think she already teleported, no? Mini Hago teleported. Poor Mini Hago, she is just in the middle of it. 1, 2. That's it. That's how it's done in turn-based. Easy peasy. Try to do it in real time. Just try. People who say turn-based is more difficult than real time know nothing about this game.
Don't do it. And why not? She's already given.
Start.
Shut enough. Go.
Of course, Instrument of Freedom, and of course, Last Stand. Sila, of course, Last Stand. Lan, of course, Last Stand. Now it becomes a bit more difficult because we need buffs. For Diran it's easy, it's enduring spells. I should give, of course, to both of them last stand. And I probably will. I probably will. Or another possibility, I can give, instead of giving to Nenio last stand, I can give her immediately enduring spell 2 times. So already on Mythic 2 she will have 24-hour spells. Let's take a risk. I never did it before. That's so crazy what I'm doing now. That's so crazy. So crazy. So crazy. And it took exactly 32 minutes. 32 minutes to do.
All this waiting bores me.
32 minutes to do.
No reason to pause.
Grey Garrison.
Got it.
I think that's pretty fast. On hard difficulty, 32 minutes. On fire it would have been, I think, maybe 1 hour. And now the last thing remains here. Ah, shit. I think it's here. Here we need to punish Brimorax, which can be dangerous. It can be dangerous. It could be the end of our fight, because that's where I would that's where I should probably kite. Wizlan, so called. Is it so dangerous? What I have here, restoration. Do I have restoration? Yes, I do. I don't have restoration anymore. Fire.
You are my favorite aide.
Let's feed them their own food.
Nice try. Didn't work though. Hmm? Oh, yes, what?
I'm losing my temper.
I will help where I can.
I'm all ears. I'll see to your request.
What Scylla is not
Well,
augmented? How comes?
what's on your mind? I wonder.
Are we ready to move out?
Let's start with your own food. Okay. First, fireball,
Let's move already.
and we rush for Brimorax.
Together, we stand.
Let the
No
duel
glory
commence.
without
You've
risk.
crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me. Endure this.
Into the fray. The inheritor, guide my blade. Light, take you.
That's all.
The fray.
That's all. So finish. With this, it taken 38 minutes. Yes, 38 minutes. So I just need to take loot and leave to the camp. So thank you for watching. Act 1 is finished. Act 1, it took me 19 hours. On core difficulty, it took 8 hours and a half. You can compare 8 hour and a half for core difficulty, 19 hours on hard, and on unfair it would take me maybe 30 hours. Bye bye. So bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.